What is up, everybody? How are y'all doing today? How are you doing? Hey, Naru. Hey, Pigmaster. And hello, Nightbot. Giving me quote number 36, there is a skill issue button. I hope you're all ready for Chapter 5 of Danganronpa. I know I am. I am super excited to keep this going. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens next. I gotta know. Doing all right? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Doing some Danganronpa today, and then I have a charity auction plus trivia to get to later tonight. So today's gonna be packed. It's a packed day today, which is really uncommon for me. Normally, I kind of just kind of vibe during the weekends, but it's a nice feeling getting everything different. All right, sorry about that. There we go. All right, so last time, Kokichi turned into a creepypasta. Kokichi turned into a creepypasta, and it seems like all the buildup for his character is starting up. Alright, sorry about that. All his build-up for his character is starting up, and now we're getting to Chapter 5. I want to see what happens next. This game has its hooks in me. Oh, I forgot about the controller. I keep on forgetting that this game prefers me to use the controller. Yeah, I know, downloading and or distributing of this game software without knowledge and consent is prohibited. But, I mean, I guess you could say that it's transformative with what I'm doing. I mean, I know Spike Chernsoff had issues with people playing this game at the beginning. Yeah, they had issues with people streaming the game. But that was back when it was released in like 2017. I doubt. I mean, I would have seen something by now, right? Who knows? Little Montaro, little Monofi, little Monodam, and the rest. Hell yeah, Monokuma knows that Monodam is the best. He's in the named ones.
Why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable.
Poor Monokuma. He's going through his own funeral arc for Monokuma.
My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow.
Monokuma, you're a poet and you didn't even know it.
I told them, make the most of your life, because you only get one shot at it.
No kids. Yeah, pretty much.
Once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted?
Poor Monokuma.
If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love.
Oh shit, Monokuma never loved his Mono Cubs.
All their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them.
Of course Monokuma's spitting this.
But the more I think about it,
He's like, they didn't earn my love, so it's their fault that they're dead.
why did those kids even exist?
Wait, so Monokuma say that he doesn't remember having them?
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Monokuma's like, oh yeah, that's right, I don't fuck. He came to that realization. The morning after Ganta was declared the Blackened. Oh, why'd you have to remind me? Oh, I forgot Gonta was killed. We gathered in the dining hall, as always. It was just his imagination the whole time. He finally took his schizophrenia pills. His kids disappeared. Did we just start? Yes, we did, Lake Tune. And look at this sad bunch. As always? No. How could that be? With everything that happened yesterday. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up. Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Yeah, what he said. Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. You coughed up blood. You can't sleep that off, dude.
Huh.
I'm 100% better now. But there's no way you get better so quickly after coughing up so much blood. Oh, what did Monokuma say about his kids dying? He basically said it was their fault for not doing enough to earn his love, and bad things happen to kids that don't have the love of their parents. And then he realized, why do they even exist in the first place? I told you, didn't I? I coughed too much and cut my throat a little. That's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? Or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and can't help your... Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
My bad. But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worried for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay! Don't glare at me like that! If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys to help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat! Yeah, come on guys, let's all eat! Kaido spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why. Okay. Now we got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping's all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gata wouldn't tell us what it was because it gave us so much despair we wanted to die.
what was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaido returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
We can't figure that out just thinking about it. So there's no point wasting your brain power. But we can't simply not think about.
you know,
Sure, there's a chance the outside world's messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worry about is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gata just snapped under the pressure. The outside world is probably fine. You're such an optometrist? Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean optimistic.
but you know,
Optimist. Either way, there's something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that now.
Shuichi.
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Susuichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaido won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. And frickin' Scyther just critical hit Gonta. Damn. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I can do.
Hey, so
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
Ah! The instant Kaido spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us. That execution had 5 kills. Yeah. It was freaking intense. I haven't seen him. Yeah, if I did, I'd be running, I would be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he had completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him. He's the supreme leader. That's his ultimate talent. So of course something's wrong with him. Y'all just figuring this out? If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic. The rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
hey,
Mikey Roll, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know. Nyeh? Is Makiro a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Makiro?
That's not true.
Sorry. I guess I don't know how close we are just yet. Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
No, actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way. Like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... According to the rules, someone could take one for the team and then someone could kill Kokichi. Yeah, according to the rules, but also if it's playing by the same rules, they have to sacrifice that person, which I guess to them is still kind of not worth the risk. The juice is not worth the squeeze. Here I am! Yeah, Monokuma!
Why?
What are you doing here? I got business with you guys, of course!
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
Can do! You're being awfully compliant.
Oh, yeah.
Of course! I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. outnumbered.
Well,
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
you get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Beautiful, Monokuma. Beautiful.
Well, what's the difference?
How you say 'em, of course. Now then, go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Bayonara. Oh, he hit him with a Bayonara.
What should we do?
He hit them with an Angie. Oh no. Oh, I just realized we could finally figure out what Rantaro's ability is. So what we should do? What should we do about this new area? I think we should prioritize searching for the new area over searching for Kokichi. It's likely contain a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
Why you?
So you're saying humans are low priority, typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to making jokes like that.
Hey,
What do you want to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point in worrying about him all the time. All right, our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
Then,
All right, I'll hold on to that. Oh, that's right. Well, meeting my eyes, Kaido placed the key into my palm. Kaido, Susuchi, what's the matter? You both seem different today.
well,
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine. So let's go already. We split up and began our search. Okay, so we don't have Rantaro's room. Who else don't we have? Have we ever seen Kokichi's room? Have we ever seen Kokichi's room? That's the question. Oh, okay. I think this might be a key. The last real key. It unlocked. All right, let's go. The key is still here. Can it be used for something else? Oh, the key never broke. Ooh. I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead? Spiral staircase. I like spiral staircases. They're pretty cool. This one's a wide one too. Most of the time they're kind of thin. Like I've moved a lot in my life to the point where I kind of like look at a house and be like, how do people move stuff around? Like, how do you put furniture? Like, have you ever seen those super thin spiral staircases? Like, they had to get a couch up there somehow. Hey, Retro Dude, how you doing? It's a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? Phew! Finally reached the top. I feel as if there's something there. It's best to be cautious. We're investigating the 6th floor. Ooh, what is this? It's another ultimate lab? Then it must be...
Got it.
Oh, it's Kaido's! I forgot we never seen Kaido's. Finally! Looks like it's my research lab! Oh god, imagine moving a fridge up a spiral staircase. Yeah, they put wheels on fridges for a reason to help like scoot them around. But yeah, that would be a couch, a fridge, anything up a spiral staircase would be pain. Kaido! Yeah, those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. They made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronaut's lab.
Hey!
What do you mean just? This is the main stage, and it's finally been revealed.
Hey,
I'm tired. Hey, someone, give me a piggyback ride.
hey.
Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, probably? It's gotta be super important stuff.
Hey!
Hey, is anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
Shut up! I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride. Let's go inside then. What are we about to find in here? Oh, it looks kind of normal. Wait, is this the this looks like the Monokuma. This is amazing. Looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but... Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I trained with something like it.
Got it.
Well, I guess it'll all work out. What reckless confidence. I don't even want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know,
But wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. Nah, no way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? At that moment. Hey, come look at this. Something wrong?
Well,
I found this in the back. The Golfer Project. Oh, what is this? A file? The Golfer Project? Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan. But none of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about that project.
what?
So what does it say? Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. The Golfer Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with the imperative projects are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Golfer Project.
hey!
So, the Ultimates were in charge of the Golfer Project, but it failed, so that's what caused the Ultimate Hunt? Is that what's going on here? Well, what about the rest of it? What'd it say?
Hey,
Don't tease us, just say it already!
Well, that's...
The rest of it's blacked out. I can't read any further. Yeah, what'd you say?
Damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us!
hey.
Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey!
And what about the seeds of future hope mean? And what's this about the new world?
Is this?
This is like Noah's Ark. Huh? Noah's Ark?
Because.
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
So,
What? Oh yeah, you're right!
Okay.
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible. But to choose that name in particular... Oh shit, we have the Bible in here. It does seem related. But how is all of this related to the Academy? To us?
yeah.
None of that makes any sense.
Well,
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, Where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
All right.
So it must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first.
That's true.
You're right. This place is useless to us now.
So,
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we need to find the flashback light. A flashback light, our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. There's nothing we can do. There's no way, no other way to restore our memories. Window looks down the school building and courtyard. There's nothing above. Seems this is the top floor. Would I like to leave? Yes, I would. That's really just a simulator, the amount of money just to build that. Yeah, Monokuma's loaded, it seems. Monokuma got all that cash. Okay, there's something for us to do outside, so let's take a look at that. Can't wait to get to this, but I need to finish the first two first. The greenery is completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. Looks like construction is almost done. What happens then? An Ultimate Academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? Ah, keep on going this way. Well, got two last keys. Bet off with a thief's key and a magic key. Why is that? Oh, don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. But how many times has that happened now? What do you mean? The class trial ends, we get Monokuma's prize, then we search for a new area. Richest people, Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, Monokuma. Monokuma is richer than Bezos and Elon. The same flow over and over. And the fact that all the murders keep happening in the areas we discover, I sort of thought maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything. But to solve the mystery of this academy, we're going to have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Of course. I know we need to do that too. All right. I'm just going to stop worrying about it. We need to live for Ganta and everyone else and escape this place.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. All right, then I'll plainly look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything. Oh, what is this? The real last key. Ramble, 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 ramble. Clank. That sound. Was it the giant door unlocking? Thick metal door. Let's go. Cyber courtyard. What is this place?
This is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. It took every ounce of my strength to hold back what I wanted to say. Sosuchi, the man of restraints. Hey, it's the mecha! This is different than the other places we've seen so far. This maze-like hallway. Perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to? What is all this? An empty courtyard appears. Seriously, what is in here? Oh? What is this? This shutter is huge.
This is...
It seems to be well fortified. This is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's activated.
Hey,
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we could get in. Wait, it's dangerous, don't! Before I could finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... What is this?
Kibo.
Kibo, get away from... Oh my! Tisk, tisk, tisk! Don't you go setting off my alarm now! Come on, come on! Out of the way so I can turn off that alarm! Jeez! You guys gotta be more careful!
Huh?
Be careful. What was that alarm for? It was so loud.
Yeah?
Oh, that's the alarm system.
Here.
You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter?
Oh,
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
hey.
A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutters without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier.
Hey,
To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. 59 digits. Holy crap, that's an impressive password. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. 503-934-857-856-29405-692-858-11037. Fucking hell, there's 11037. They snuck it in. Well played, game. You thought I wouldn't notice. 11037 9593900292987788848.
Hey!
Wait, slow down, please. 503. What was the rest? Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that. Electrical barrier and alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
Why are they guarding so closely? What could be in there? What could be in there?
here.
Like I said, this is a very important place. You'll never be forgotten.
My moves.
Never forgotten. Well, it used to be important, but now, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless. Hey, Dragonoid, how you doing, dude? Pointless? Yep, it's pointless. So I might as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter. Beep, beep.
Right?
See? It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Okay, I guess trying to find ideas for art. Well, there you go, dude. Hope you find something. Now, just use the control panel to deactivate the electrical barrier, and you can go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier?
What?
Huh? How annoying. But since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Monokuma walked up the control panel and quickly punched in the numbers, and... Okay, now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and the electrical barrier, or just use the control panel here, or do nothing, and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Well then, safe travels! Alright, Kibo. I've seen this on a show once, Storage Wars. Let's go in there and see how much we can bid for this stuff. He just let us into this highly secured area. What's his game?
Shuichi!
Let's go, Sasuchi! We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Storage War time, what is in here? Oh, it's the garage for the Existentials. Ah, over there, it's... an Existential?
Oh no!
All 5 of them are here! It's too dangerous, let's run! Bid the alarm system. That's a $20 bill right there. Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us, and the lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. Surprised? This is actually the Existential Hangar. Yep, this is where the Existentials are stored. A facility for storing Existentials?
Hey,
This is where I'm guarding the precious Existentials so no one would mess with them. But, it's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the monocubs are gone? No one can control the Existentials anymore. What? No one can control them anymore? All those Existentials? $50. I'll give you $50 for all of those. $10 for each one.
Huh?
Am I wrong?
well, well.
No, it's 15. It's 15 a piece for them. But if you buy all 5, I'll give it to you for $50. How does that sound, Retro Dude? Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Quiet.
Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. Deactivated Existentials. Is this hangar pointless now that monocubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? It's a hydraulic press. Kiba, we can make some YouTube content with this. This is a huge, powerful machine.
That's...
This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned Existentials.
Huh?
Scrap them?
Yeah.
Yes, even the Existentials cannot withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
You're right.
True.
By the way,
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using the control panel over there. There's an up and down button, as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice written here too. The hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. For safety reason, this device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. Hydraulic press has an infrared sensor. I'll make stuff for safety reasons. If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. What do you think, Sasuchi?
Huh?
Of the safety function? I don't know.
well then,
Let's give it a try. Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press.
Shuichi, please.
Girls during sleepovers. Let's paint our nails and talk about boys. Boys during sleepovers. Sasuchi, start the hydraulic press.
Please, what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person,
Boys'
what happens if
locker
it detects
room.
me?
This is what goes on in the boys' locker room.
Let's find out.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know if the sensor will work. Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way.
We better not kill Kibo.
Just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
Oh my god, this is sad. Kibo's having a existential crisis. He doesn't know if he counts as a living organism. He's not gonna change his mind about this.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay? Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I press the button. And then... that animation! Do a barrel roll! That was a close one!
Wait!
Yes, it was! Why'd you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the 4 stop button, Sasuchi? It's not my fault. But at least we now know.
Unfortunately.
It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
For now.
Well, to this hydraulic press, that is.
You're right.
Ah, yeah. Okay, so the hydraulic press is turned off. There's a washing machine. Ooh. This looks like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the existentials?
This is...
Seems Kibo isn't considered human, at least to the hydraulic press. That seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? Oh. What is this door? Existential restroom. Bathroom. That's a fancy toilet. This is a bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be in here for a while. Monokuma and the Monokubs certainly don't need to use the bathroom. The gamer toilet. Look at the throne. Of course, there's no toilet paper in there. But then, why is there a bathroom here in the first place? They were under the impression we would never be here. Why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. Come on, let us inspect the... Oh wait, can I slap the toilet? I cannot slap the toilet. Oh, I can slap the toilet paper. I can't slap the toilet around, unfortunately. Oh, one moment, guys. All right, I am back, guys. Sorry about that. All 5 existentials are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. There we go. Are the existentials not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? Operational panel. Ah, this control panel.
That's...
Most likely the control panel for the alarm system and the electric barrier. Yes, it seemed like it. There's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it. Are you saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits. Is that what you're implying?
No.
No. Okay, what else is there to... Oh, the paint machine. This huge machine has several moving arms. What is it used for? This machine is probably used to paint the existentials.
You're right.
All right. It does kind of smell like paint thinner. Which means I could probably use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. Then why bring it up? I've investigated everything here. There's definitely a hangar for the existentials, but they're deactivated. Monokuma's right, might be right. This place no longer has any purpose. Well, damn. There's no purpose. Let's leave. Ooh, wrong button. Oh. Oh yeah, right here. There's like a locked door. So, hey there, Monokuma! He be swimming. He be swimming. My boy is swimming. Look at that precious boy. We'll grab him. How do I grab him? There we go. We got him! I can't believe it's not even hidden. It's just kind of just sitting there. Like, come grab me. The last real key. Key works, but it won't turn. Oh shit.
Could it be
ticking? Sensing danger, I hurried back away from the door and then... it exploded! A trap? That was dangerous. I could have really been hurt. Oh, this might be Kokishi's room. Looks like a door. It must be the ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us left who we don't have a lab yet.
all right?
I should check inside. I turn the knob. Huh? It won't open. Oh, that research lab is closed because its owner is dead. Huh? The owner is dead.
Hey,
Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. That's the first time I'm hearing this.
yeah.
That's because this is the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, this lab belongs to someone who died.
Then
Is this Rentoro's lab? How disappointing! You know that his talent. You know what his talent was if you went in his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now. Huh? What does that mean? Yes. What does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in real killing games like this one!
I don't know.
Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. What was Rentoro's talent? Rentoro's lab. I'm curious about his talent, but it's too late now.
Shuichi.
Ah, there you are, Susuchi. Susuchi, whatever his name is. Can you come to us? Can you come to the dining hall? Tsutsumi wants to meet us all there. Her there. Tsugumi.
Yes.
She said she found something. I assume she found a flashback light. At any rate, please hurry. I shall go on ahead. So we finally found it. The next flashback light. What will we remember this time?
All right.
I should hang to the dining hall. It looks like a knife. Was Rentaro like a killer? Man, we got more questions about Rentaro. Who is he? Who is this? Who is that random man? Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious! Yeah, you found the flashback, right? Didn't you? Let's use it already. Oh, before we continue with that, let me go ahead and save. Last time scared me. And I don't really have a lot of time here, so.
What?
Oh, sorry. It's not the flashback light.
Huh?
It's not? I honestly thought that's what all this was about.
What's that mean?
Why did you call us all here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious. What'd you find? Tell us, what did you find? So, what did you find?
It's from that one thing.
Those letters Ganda found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again.
Huh?
The letters in the courtyard.
Yeah.
It looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says, "This world is mine. This world is mine. This world is mine. Kokichi Amana." That's what's written there.
What?
This world is mine?
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name? So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi.
Huh?
A prank. He kept adding to that message just so he can make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. Yeah, I see. That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. That is true, but is that all there is to it? When Ganta had first found the writing, all it said was Horse A. Over time, more letters were added. Eventually, it read, "This world is mine, Kokichi Amana." Can we really just describe it as Kokichi's pranks?
You know,
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? It seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too? He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him. No, there's no need to bother with him. Best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. So let's just leave him be.
What's wrong?
You say that, but you're the angriest out of all of us. No, there was something I was just thinking about.
What?
Thinking about?
I mean,
It's still a little too early to tell you guys, but
leave it to me.
well, just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure what out?
Hey, guys!
I mean, I gotta get you guys out of here. Kaido is gonna get us out of here? Yeah, there's that reckless confidence again. Reckless? You guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey,
Hero whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course!
Yeah, leave it to me. Perhaps Kaido's confidence is baseless. But it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident at a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. Look at all my bouncing Monokumas! You know, when you get more of them, it looks more natural. And it was just one. When I got that bottom green one, it was kind of grotesque watching it just gyrate like that. So, what should I do? Alright, question for you guys. Who should we talk to? We don't know where he is. We don't know where he is. He hates air conditioning? What the hell? Okay, is there anyone that we have we're close to already? Not really. I mean, I'm thinking either Maki or Kaido. Who y'all thinking? I'm thinking Maki. That's who I'm thinking. We're gonna try to see. We're trying to mess with Maki. It's a lot of red. It is. We have a lot of dead people. There's a lot of dead people. Ah, there's Maki. Since Kaido hates us and all, we don't need to talk to him. We'll talk to Makiro instead. Although I think I have more stuff for Kaido. Poll time, guys. Kaido or Maki? Who do we talk? Who are we talking to? Kaido's right here, and I kind of have some gifts that I know for a fact he would like. Maki, I don't necessarily know what she wants. I'm kind of leaning more towards Kaito.
It's no use.
I wouldn't even know what to say to him. Oh, the game made the choice for us! The game made the choice. Okay then, game. The game forced us to choose. Hey, Maki, how you doing?
Jeez.
He tried to look cool by calling himself a hero. But whenever he does something reckless, we have to clean up after him. Should I hang out with Maki for a while? Yeah.
Well...
You need to take care of him, okay? That's your job as his sidekick. No, I'm not his sidekick. It's just hard to talk to him right now. I spent some time with Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Maki a present? Yes. What would Maki like? Okay, so is there any like serial killer related stuff, or like, not really serial killer, but like killer? Something a killer would appreciate? Hand grip, I can kind of see that. Bird food? Don't see it. Jelly balls, I don't know about that one. Steel glasses case? She doesn't have glasses, so... She might appreciate the monkey paw, but I'm not too sure. Cleansing air freshener? Like I said, I have a ton of stuff for Kaido. A robot mascot that looks like a killer whale. It's when its owner is distressed. Huh. Mango seeds are blooming a colorful flower. By the way, mango symbolizes despair. Rock, paper, scissors cards. The perfect laser gun. Tentacle machine. Crap, what would Maki want? We can give her a boba tea and see what happens. Let's do it. Let's just give her boba tea and see what happens.
Got a minute?
I don't think I would get something like this from you. But I have nothing to give in return. Is that okay with you? Hey, Maki liked the boba tea! Hey, Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I've already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary. Well, that's part of my job. Anyway, I was wondering how you did your work. I never heard of assassins working together, but she couldn't be working alone. When assassination organizations disband after they become known?
You're right.
That is true.
So what?
If you want to know my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. Maki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze.
Hey.
Have you heard of the Holy Salvation Society?
No.
No, that's the first I've heard of it.
Oh yeah.
Of course. A normal person would have no affiliation to any cults. A cult? What does this have to do with your assassinations, though?
I see.
That's the assassination organization I belong to.
Huh?
You belong to a cult?
You're a detective.
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult. From behind the scenes, it trains assassins.
But
That sounds made up.
Sure. Whatever.
It's real. The founder is the boss of the organization, and all staff are a part of it. The clients ask for consultation, and the fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. The other believers don't matter. They're there for the founder. I'm not sure about the details. I can't believe it. A cult like that exists in our country? Well, it's fine. They disguise it so those things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey.
When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right? Well, yes, it does give off that impression.
Well,
Being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult is pretty normal, and it hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their god. But they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. Her tone is neither demeaning nor cold. She sounds as if she's just accepting that that's the way things are. Then I assume you're a devotee of this cult?
that's wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but... Wait, can't you figure it out without thinking? Are you sure you're a detective? That's true. I suppose she couldn't be.
Well,
There are other assassins besides me, but no one is devout. We don't really get along with each other anyway, so I wouldn't know. So you don't share that kind of information with each other?
that's obvious.
Of course not. When time comes, assassins will be cut and disposed of. Her tone hasn't changed. She just accepts it. What did I say to put her into that state of mind? Well, that was fun. Still a bit dazed by Maki's incredible stories. I returned to my room. There's still some time. Now that I think about it, I think she'll like the grip trainer. Let's try giving her that. Is there any other Monokumas though? No, it does not look like it. Okay, find more Maki. Learn more about this cult. If I had a nickel for every time there's a cult in Danganronpa, I would have 2 nickels. I love that quote. There's Maki again.
Hey.
I wonder, why were the Gopher Project documents in Kaido's research lab? Should I hang out with Maki for a while? Yes.
Why?
Monokuma must have put them there for a reason. I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, is there anything else we'd miss? We should check again. It's not a lot, but it's strange that it happened twice. Exactly. Maki and I investigate Kaido's lab one more time. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would like to give her a present? Yes, definitely. Yeah, I think the grip trainer, the hand grip. I think she'll like this. You must not worry a lot if you're giving presents in a situation like this. Well, it's not like I mind. I'll take it.
Hey,
Hey, Maki. I noticed all those weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use them all? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I upset her again?
sorry.
I'm sorry. Did I ask something wrong?
So what?
Not really. I just think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situation, my weapons change, but I know how to use them all. Ah, is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassinations.
That's true.
We use those too, but I mostly have knives. Also poison, sniper rifles, jiu-jitsu, bombs.
Huh?
Bombs? For an assassination?
Okay.
A warning kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one once before. You can destroy you can control an explosion to destroy just one floor? How frightening. No wonder she's the ultimate assassin.
So what?
Bombs, you want them? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. It's rare to be that flashy though. Normally, disposing one target is enough.
Hey,
So what kind of people have you assassinated?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Well, I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff, so
I see.
this will probably disappoint you, but I don't kill only bad people.
Because.
I kill anyone on my orders list. Doesn't matter who the person is. I suppose that's just the way it is.
I see.
But I've also had to dispose of people who I knew well. Huh? Like who?
Okay.
Friends from school. Friends? Why would you have to do that?
Well,
A daughter of a Yakuza leader. She was the child of a mistress with no ties. What the fuck? Did she kill Boss Baby's sister? Was she the murderer? Remember the game? Remember the game, the motive in Danganronpa 2? Was that Maki? Was that the Bite of 87? Her father loved her very much, which is why she was seen as dangerous. The Yakuza elites decided to have her removed, in case rival groups used her.
wait!
What? But she didn't do anything wrong!
okay.
Yeah, but I did as I was ordered. I suppose you had to. I suppose you had to.
That's true.
Yeah, that's when I realized this world world would be my life now. I heard them calling it an act of God. I don't believe in that. I also don't intend to blame it on anyone else.
Well,
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on account of other people, but everyone does what they can to live. You, me, and everyone I've murdered. I kill, but I can also be killed. That's all. The cold and indifferent Maki. No, the cold and indifferent Maki had been overwhelmed by words. I had never seen that happen before. I couldn't think of anything to say. Staggering from the weight of Maki's story, I returned to my room. It's nighttime now. Uh-oh. Who's doing the nighttime announcements now?
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun.
Monokuma's like, I'll do this myself now.
Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences.
He's living like a king. Yeah, he doesn't have to pay child support anymore, so now he can have this spread all the time.
Will you sleep like a baby tonight, or sleep with the fishes? Either way, dreams.
Well, at least Monokuma's sending his condolences to the victims. I would have been training. Huh? Hey, it's Maki!
you got a minute?
Do you have a minute? Maki, what's wrong?
Well,
Kato asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Huh? Your lab? I might as well show him, since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. She wants me to go? Maki invited me, so I should go. Let's go to Kaido's lab then. Let's do this. Are we gonna kiss and make up finally? So Maki's lab. I think it's in the second floor, but I can fast travel, right? Yeah, because I have no clue how to navigate this school. This map is insane. There it is. There it is, there it is. Maki's lab. The Ultimate Assassin's lab. Ah, sorry I'm late. Oh, so you came too.
Okay.
Yeah. Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation.
what are you trying to pull?
Why did you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaido? Well, just want to see what kind of weapons were here.
What?
What? Why would you want to see my weapon?
You know,
But wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all of these, Maki bro?
I see.
Yes, more or less.
so...
But there's no swords of any kind here. Japanese or Western. White, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type. Not after I botched a mission with a katana. I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women.
Hey,
Care to explain why you want to see my weapons? Didn't I tell you this morning? I've got a plan figured out. Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaido headed to the far bookcase. What is it? What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
Then,
If you want to know, why don't you open it? Let's see. And then Kaido pulled something from the black case. What's this? It's a bunch of parts.
I see.
It's a disassembled crossbow. So when you put them together, it becomes a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey Makiro, can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever.
Sure, I don't mind.
Put this and this together.
Aww.
Like this?
And then, put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
While watching these two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Aww. Kaido's struggling with Maki giving him instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow. Whoa! Since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow!
So what?
Doesn't matter who built it, though.
That's right.
It seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I could do it by myself next time.
Hey,
Sasuchi, do you want to learn too?
No.
Ah, no, that's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway. Then let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing these steps.
Are you serious?
Why does Kaido want to know how to assemble a crossbow? He has something planned. Wait, do I have to do it?
that's right.
Who else is going to do it?
My bad.
Yeah, sorry. I don't feel too good again.
What?
Huh? It seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Got a minute?
Hey! Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaido fled the room.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
How annoying.
How frustrating. He's the worst.
Well,
Ah well, that's just Kaido. You're the worst too.
huh?
Huh?
Well,
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I do. You're trying to get Kaido and I to make up.
you don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn. But I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Gonta, if I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
Hey,
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
sorry.
Sorry. But now that you mention it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaido.
All right.
I need to make up for with him, for us, and for Maki. I fell asleep thinking about it. Oh. Oh no, Kaido.
Damn it. Why? Why now?
Kaido, no!
Why? Me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Kinda hold strong, my dude. Don't die on us. Hey, it's Rambo. Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful. I want to print the words "Reckless Beauty" on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed with no regards for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. Thank you, Monokuma. Thank you. Can you imagine putting that on a high school yearbook quote?
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Rise and shine, kiddos. It's another gorgeous day for a killing game. So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day.
Well, thank you, Monokuma. You have a fabulous day as well. I'm sure everyone is gathered at the dining hall. I should go too. I can't tell you how much I missed the Monokuma announcements. The Monokuma announcements, like, I didn't realize how much I missed it. Like, the Monokubs, like, I don't hate the Monokubs. I'll actually take the long way so I can talk about it. I don't hate the Monokubs, but I feel as if their inclusion wasn't necessarily needed, you know? Like, I feel as if the game doesn't gain anything, or it doesn't lose anything by having the Monokubs. Like, yeah, Monodam is cool and all, but I thought he was like the only good one. Monodam. I think I said that. They were silly. They're silly, but sometimes it kind of made the game it kind of stopped the story of the game a little bit. Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
That punk.
What are you thinking of? Huh?
Well,
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's the master of hide and seek.
it can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well,
No, as long as Monokuma's here, I do not think that is possible.
Jeez.
Like I said, just forget about him. Anyway,
Listen up.
listen up everyone, I gotta tell you guys something. Kaido has an idea. It's a little awkward with Kaido right now, but I should listen. What's your idea, Kaido?
So,
Oh, yeah. Lacking subtly, Kaido averted his eyes from me and looked around.
you know,
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care even if he was. Kaido turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
So please, help me out here. Huh? What?
I mean,
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait.
Hold on, what are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
got it.
Fight Monokuma with me. Huh? Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the existentials that were protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass! Fight Monokuma. I see. That must be why Kaido was looking for weapons.
But
But Monokuma probably got more spares Wouldn't it be pointless, no matter how many we beat?
Ugh.
Then all we need to do is destroy them one by one until there aren't any left. But we don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without existentials, this academy was still under his control.
Hey!
Then you're fine with the way things are now? Do you guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight.
Hey, guys!
If we don't stand up now, then win! But we don't have anyone who can fight, like Ganta or Tenko. Then I'll just have to fight on their behalf. What?
Well,
I know assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Maki.
Everyone!
Let's do it!
what?
Huh? Kibo, you too?
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It says, now is the time to stand and fight. It may be a dangerous course of action, but if it will prevent future victims, then I decide that I will fight Monokuma.
You.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well. I'll lend you my power.
What?
Huh? Were you really waiting for that? I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay then, me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this.
Hey,
You're gonna join as well, right, Sasuchi?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right!
So we all agree. Then it's decided.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Yes, let's show them what we're made of. I won't even need to use my magic.
no.
No, I think that if you can use magic, now's the time for it.
Well,
And when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away. Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
what?
Prepared for what?
I mean,
Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself? Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I'm gonna get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
all right!
The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. Aw, snap. We're coming to the climax. After that, we ate our breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. A fight with Monokuma. It's true that this is our chance, but me and the boys about to fight a bear. What is this sense of unease? It's probably because Monokuma's probably 2 steps ahead of us, and Kokichi too. I can't imagine he'd just ignore this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. The friendly free time music. It's like, we're about to get ready for battle, and Monokuma can kill every single one of us. Let's have some friendly music, because it's a free time. Okay, where is Maki? Ah, there she is. Yeah, let's hang out with Maki a little bit. Let's see if we can get her special ability before the inevitable class trial. Hey, Maki. Kaido's been going back and forth between the gym and the school building for a while now. I think he wants to prepare for tonight, but when I offer to help, he turned me down. I told him not to overdo it, but he won't listen to me at all. What should I do? Maki looks like she's in a bad mood. Yes. What should I do? Yes.
That's true.
Yeah, he'll make us clean his mess like he always does. Let's leave the preparation to him then. Maki seems to be in a bad mood. Yes. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Definitely give her a present. But we have one more of the gripper, so the hand grip, so let's give it to her. You must not worry a lot in this situation. I'll take it. I didn't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But
Gathering children from orphanage. I couldn't believe it. Do you want me to surprise you even more then? Huh?
Well,
The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason. What do you mean?
okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins. What?
You don't know?
The cult donated to the orphanage as charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. I see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small soldier. I can't speak. Such small soldier. Whatever. You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
Are you asking if he raised me as an assassin?
no.
No, that's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's...
Remember you saying that training was quite harsh.
That's true.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. The basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture, and taught us how to die when needed. How to die?
Because
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is the nicer way to go. Is the nicer way out. It's much better than being tortured alive.
That's...
So you were trained to withstand torture.
what do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
No.
No, thank you. I think I'll pass. I can't bear to think what Maki had to go through.
Well,
After they tortured us, all I could do after was just stare at the room ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it, to make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself. And then, they would do it all over again. Wouldn't it have been strange if I broke during all the torture? But even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. But most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me.
Huh?
That girl.
sorry.
Sorry. Pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
But
What? But
Shut up.
it's fine. Just pretend.
okay.
Alright, I understand. That girl. I wonder who that girl is. Reeling from Maki's incredible story, I returned to my room. As a child? Yeah, she was raised as a child. She's basically like a child soldier. There's still some more time.
That's true.
Let's talk to Maki some more. That's all we should do. She seemed to like the drink, so I'm gonna go, I do have, like, ginger tea. I think she'll probably appreciate that. Hey, it's Maki. Let's talk again, Maki.
Oh, yeah.
Tonight, huh? I don't know what'll happen, but I'll do what I can. Should I hang out for Maki for a while? Yeah. Then let's do some stretches. You'll need it. With Maki leading us, we spent some time training. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, we have like some nice ginger tea I think she'll appreciate. She enjoyed the boba tea.
I see.
I see. You're giving it to me?
Huh?
What? You think I would be excited? Sorry, but I don't intend to give empty thanks because of social obligations. Shit, she did not like the ginger tea. Damn it! She liked the boba tea, so I thought she would like the ginger tea. Monokuma's not here. Maki got good character development throughout this game. I definitely agree. Monokuma isn't here? What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone's already gathered there. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is not good at all. We're so close to level 46, I'm just gonna walk to it. I'm grinding the levels, boys. I think you get like an achievement like when you reach level 50, so. Hey, there we go. Now we can fast travel. Because now I'm lazy. Oh. There's no fast travel to the gym. There we go. Uh-oh. All right, me and the boys about to beat up a bear.
All right.
All right, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons?
Oh, yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, guys.
Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
What? No. I mean, really ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
But this time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. What a coinkydink! I was planning on ending this killing game too! Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime. And we saw him standing before us.
Kokichi!
Aw, shit! Kokichi going full Joker arc with the hammer.
I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
He's got the laugh gas, he's got the hammer. I'm pretty sure he has a crowbar somewhere. He's going full Joker.
You little. What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's... Is that a bomb?
He got a bomb. He's just sitting there menacingly.
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means, if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you. So?
Wait. Wait. What was I going to tell you?
Don't lie!
You're the one who said it! You little... What are you gonna do with that bomb? Oh, yeah! I was gonna tell you my purpose!
See?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left? But it never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What? He had enough rubies. That's why we couldn't find him. He was grinding those rupees. So, here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us.
It can't be.
It can't be. You.
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Are you serious?
Then the way you're going to end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
Kill everyone?
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Nose goes. Nose goes.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. Whoever agreed to that plan? Even if you're threatening to destroy me, I have no intentions to be manipulated by you.
Why, you?
I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come from surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who do such a thing to Kanta.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that all right?
Kokichi, you just don't get it. We're not going to do what you want. Wow, what a surprise! I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
What? I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Determination? We tested our determination. Now it's time to save. There we go.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So, let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Hammer on Dolly.
Could it be...
The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
Cut it out. There's no reason to listen to him, guys. Come on, at least hear me out. This is also Muse Memento. Muse Memento?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called electro hammers. They're something I asked Mew to invent.
How exciting.
Hey, gamer, Kokichi appears. They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines? I bet that includes Kibo too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
What?
Huh? Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
Hey, how did you know we're going to fight Mono? Oh, well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence. But I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Cause that was my plan all along. That's how I wanted to end this killing game. And that's why I asked Mew to make this, to defeat Monokuma and the Mono Cubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie. You've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing around.
Is that really something Mew made? Aren't you lying about that too?
I'm disappointed.
Huh? You're gonna doubt that too? Of course! Have you forgotten everything you've done to us up till now?
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot! Yeah, how do you expect us to believe that?
Because...
This doesn't make sense. If Mew made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah,
If there was a weapon to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together. This is all your fault.
Huh?
Our fault.
Oh, man.
I told Mewtwo, you know, around the time I asked her to invent this. I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she... what a pain in my ass. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable ugly bitch like you is good for anyway.
What?
Huh? Oh, okay.
But
This is so exciting. When this is done, we could probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. It doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by Existential before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we could beat him, so I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
Not when I still need to invent something that's going to change the world. So, if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
But if it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you. Someone will still betray us. That's what she said. Well, the existentials are still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. The feel of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game.
Damn.
That idiot.
well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together, and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory? Yeah, that's why I wanted you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Mew. Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Mew made. She also made this thing too.
What?
That bomb too? It's not exactly a bomb though. Even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electrical signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invitation is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them.
My bad.
So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please wait.
Kibo is terrified. Kibo is just like dealing with EMPs. We have no intention of using suspicious looking hammers.
But
Are you sure? You can use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through the underground tunnel.
Huh?
The underground tunnel.
See?
You could use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place. Is that true? Oh, are you finally starting to believe me? But be careful. Electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use against the existential, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge. So watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over. I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
Won't interfere?
See?
I'll be looking from a distance, or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What is that writing on the courtyard?
If I remember correctly,
That message that Gonta found. This world is mine. I believe it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why? What's that? I have no idea.
Don't lie!
Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You gotta be the one who did it. But I won't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
Huh?
The mastermind?
Because?
Yeah, this world is mine. Kokichi Amada would make me seem like the mastermind. Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. But don't worry, I truly want to end this killing. Suddenly, a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash. Oh shit.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki is tired of his shit. Oh, she's...
Roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Maki let go, and Kokachi's body fell in a heap on the floor. Jeez, you guys are such meanies. How could you do this to do something like this to a friend?
What?
Friend, as if. You guys may not think that way, but I see all of you as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They've got to be booby-trapped somehow. But looking at it, it definitely seems like it's something Mew made.
Hey,
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says. But, you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. So why don't we try it?
What is it?
You mean, actually do what Kokichi is suggesting?
what?
No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. Are you really gonna believe Kokichi?
But you know,
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
Huh?
Time.
okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma, like, he's gonna get in our way soon. True, this is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so
So let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world.
You're right.
You're right. If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for ourselves.
I see.
We do not know if it's a lie or the truth, though. The secrets of the outside world. The despair Gonta mentioned. What was that a lie? Is it the truth? We have to find out.
You're right.
You're right. We have to try.
all right.
Yeah, that's all we got. Well, the secret of the outside world might be just be a lie anyway.
We must do it.
Either way, we should at least try, so we won't have any regrets.
What should we do?
What should we do, Maki? What do you want to do, Maki?
That punk.
If that hammer is a trap, then I'll be ready to kill that asshat.
Come on, man.
Oh, that asshole. You can't kill him. Just punch him.
Okay, okay.
I know. I'm just gonna beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
I see. If everyone else is gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
Then I'll prepare myself to the underground passage again.
Got it.
Yeah, right on! However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma's been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point of worrying about that. Not if I want to focus on moving forward. It's the only thing I can do. Keep moving forward. Alright, let's get going! We're gonna escape from that underground passage for sure this time. Kaido giving a triumphant shout, and we all grabbed our electro hammers.
Yes.
Yes, let's go. I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
Himiko, you need to come too. We left the gym in high spirits.
All right.
I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the last electro hammer and left the gym. Okay, so things didn't go exactly as I thought. I see you as all as friends. Yes, because friends force other friends to kill each other, like he did with Gonta, lying ass bitch. Yeah, that's just Kokichi just in general. He's a bit of a troll when it comes to his friends. He just likes to do a little bit of trolling, you know? He does a little bit of trolling, you know? Backyard. Wow, we haven't been in here in a while. He didn't force Gonta to kill necessarily. You do have a point there, gamer. He did not force Gonta at all. He just laid out the plan to Gonta, and Gonta chose to agree. All right, let's get started.
What should we do?
Are we really gonna be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay, right?
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Himiko. Oh yeah, no, manipulate is probably the best way. Yeah, I would definitely agree he manipulated him. There's no need to worry. Of course, it's going to be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about it.
we've got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be all right. Those words.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can finally fulfill Kaede's wish. So let's all work hard to escape this place together. And once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
Yes, we made a promise together.
That's right.
Our promise to work together to get out of here and become friends.
I see.
This is the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you guys.
I told you.
You need to do it too. That's right. That's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaede. I will never give up. I can't give up. Let's do it. I've come this far. I have no choice but to believe. With the hammer that Mew invented, I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I kept keep repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel. we're here again. Oh, Hey, we can destroy these now. Me and the boys actually escaping now. Let's do this. It's like Wrecking Crew. We're just destroying everything. Let's do this. I almost missed that one. Oh, it's not clear though. Let's do this! We're so close, guys! What could possibly go wrong? Also, you could get to the end of this. It's just extremely difficult. You can actually do this in the first time. That's actually funny. Okay. Let's keep going. Wait, are we in that, Are we in the back rooms? What is this? Yeah, you could get, you get an ending if you beat it the first time. Really now? Oh, that's hilarious. Like, the game just acknowledges that you did it. Like, congratulations! Now I want to see this. I want to, like, look that up and see what that ending is. Clear! With all 6 people. Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long, we thought there was no end. But there was an end indeed. And in the end, there was... What is this place? Is this the exit?
That's right.
It seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
Oh, it's a door! On the other side of the door!
Got it.
Yeah, it's probably the outside world. Yeah! We did it! We can finally escape!
No.
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right. We don't know what the outside world looks like now. It's fine. Monokuma's probably just lying to us. The skies over the academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open the door. We'll have plenty of time to talk afterwards. That looks similar to the electrical barrier in the front of the existential hangar. Unless we disable that door, we won't be able to open the door.
All right.
Let's look around.
Could it be?
This is a control panel for the barrier. If it's like the one in the existential hangar, it should be able to disable the. I should be able to disable the barrier with a passcode. A password? Does anyone know it? We don't need that.
Yeah.
If it's electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers.
Okay.
It seems this lock is controlled electronically. So if we use the electro hammer to open it.
All right.
All right. Oh. All right. Let's destroy this control panel with the hammer and open this big dumb gate. Then everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is going to end.
Yeah.
Yes, we at last we can return to our normal lives. Normal lives. Beyond this door is our normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go.
Let's go! It's finally time to graduate from this Academy of Lies! With that, Kaido swung the electro hammer and... Hurrah! Smashed it down into the control panel. We did it! We found the door to the outside world! Lock disabled. Yay! The door's unlocked!
All right.
Now we just gotta open this gate. Let's all work together.
Yes.
Yes, we can do it.
Right, right?
Finally we can get out. We all ran to the door with our own hands, with our own strength. We opened that door. Our door to the future. A future of hope and despair. All right, let's see what's in there. Show me freedom. Hooray, it's perfect. That face. We opened the door to the nether. The whole city's on fire. What is this? What's going on? What is this? I can't breathe. Ah! I can't breathe. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. That tornado's carrying a car! What? What happened? Congrats! You finished the killing game! Kokishi?
Hey,
Are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know.
see?
Our lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
What? Humanity? Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get on my feet. At the same time, what was that just now? What is going on the other side of the door, Luz?
Damn.
Where even are we? What in the world is going on?
Hey,
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible. Of course you guys are. Cause you now know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
The truth of the outside world? You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately long for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? It doesn't exist. Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, Kay?
Okay.
Everything began with that despair that came when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world. Please, wait!
Hold on, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Jeez, you better not interrupt me again, or I'm not gonna tell you anything. Got that? But, Kibo, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing on where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race. So they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project. A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end,
Oh, are we on a spaceship?
so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race.
It was used to save the
but
Ultimates.
rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the Ultimate Students.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh.
But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone, family and friends left behind to die.
So that's what the Ultimate Hunt was all about.
That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
Oh, wow. But it was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began.
Did we ever figure out Rantaro's ultimate? No, we are locked out of his ultimate lab, Linktoon.
The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died.
The mass funeral, that's why we saw it.
That was our memory of the funeral.
When you purposely spread misinformation on the internet.
With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth.
It is basically Noah's Ark.
The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
Why 16 though? Why only 16 though? Wouldn't you want to at least have like 100 just in case? I don't know. I guess they didn't have enough time to gather up 100 people, but I get you need 16 ultimate students because in this universe the ultimates can do no wrong. But why not just put some normal people in there too? You know, add like some like genetic diversity into the pool, you know? I don't know. And that Ark is the true identity of this academy.
Huh?
What?
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
Let's go. That's actually hilarious.
But how?
Kaido, you gotta go to space, my dude. Kaido actually got to space. This whole academy is one giant space colony? You know what? I would have been pissed if they put a fucking robot as one of the 16 survivors. Honestly, I'm starting to understand why the cult is pissed. Like, yeah, they chose a fucking robot instead of an actual human being. I would be kind of mad, too. I'd be jaded. This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying?
What?
You really think I'll believe that? Whoa, hold on now. This story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope?
which means
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight. A horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivor of the human race.
Huh?
What?
how exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on the ship.
Yeah,
Yep, That robot is Monokuma.
See?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed in a state of cold sleep, and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep.
You know?
And they are here, and they're now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means...
What you guys just saw, that's Earth now.
Are we sure that's not just like a Canadian city after a Canadian team wins the NHL Stanley Cup?
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep. An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures.
No atmosphere.
An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
There is no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Doesn't exist?
Yeah.
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie!
That's a lie! It's definitely a lie! I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know?
So that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh?
Anyway,
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma into the Ark is... me!
But how?
Kokichi, you're the mastermind?
Well, you know.
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So, I came up with a plan.
let's have more fun.
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
What? You?
It's a lie!
It's a lie! It's all gotta be a lie! Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that! I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Kokichi took out what looks like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later...
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
He...
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Oh, wow. So he truly is the mastermind.
Then...
So, you really are the mastermind.
Don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start, but for you to be the mastermind...
Oh, man.
You look like you don't believe me, Sasuchi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
So I came into Kokichi's robot army. Yeah, Kokichi is the mastermind, Travis. I was waiting with such anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
What is it?
Hint, you left that message for this.
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hit went to waste. All 'cause you bastards trusted each other. Huh? I told you! You guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier, and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try to kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad though. If only she had killed me then, the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth of the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know.
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around by you this whole time?
You mad?
Oh, you mad? So, what are you gonna do about it?
Shut up!
Shut up! Of course I'm mad!
Always messing around.
You think don't think you've won just because you got the existentials on your side. Cause we got the electro hammers.
What?
What happened? What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, typical Kaido. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
The electro hammers. At that moment, his electro hammer powered down, and not just Kaido's. Every electro hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly. But that lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous. Did you calculate that too?
My bad.
Sorry, Kaido. Your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal.
Right?
Right?
Always messing around.
Even if that is the case.
Don't screw around.
I can't get over it. I can't get over it if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
Kaido, wait! I tried to stop Kaido before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time. Jeez, your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
Stop! But Maki's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaido charged at the existential and was smacked down. He hung limply from the existential's hand like a rag doll.
Kaito!
Oh shit.
Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
That's a new picture of Maki, I believe. Jesus, Kaido keeps getting his shit wrecked. Yeah. Give Kaido.
Huh?
Maki?
Give it back.
Give Kaito back! Her eyes screaming murder, Maki glared at Kokichi and moved towards him.
Maki!
No, Maki, even if you...
Do you want to die?
Let go. Do you want to die? Maki!
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I won't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi,
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Sasuchi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing games, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Ending?
What did you say?
If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? The world is destroyed, and we're the last human beings left. What are we supposed to do from now on? How about doing anything you want? Yeah?
Well, you know.
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see the utter despair on your faces.
Yeah.
Yepers! I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait,
Hold on. You're the one who started all this? That's so irresponsible. You guys can commit suicide together or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship.
So that's how we saw the creepypasta picture of Kokichi.
So that means...
So anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
you bastard.
What do you plan to do with Kaito?
Ah.
Oh, I just want him to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Anyway, Sasuchi, can I have the existential hangar alarm remote back?
Huh?
What?
See?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaido in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Sasuchi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Sasuchi.
You bastard.
Don't give it to him. You know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
Sorry.
Sorry, Maki. I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks! Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He left us there with the truth of our despair. Maki. Coward.
Okay,
I know.
but
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it.
are you okay?
Himiko, are you okay? Am I okay? How can I be okay? The outside world, everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in the neighborhood, they're all dead. Calm down, Himiko. What am I supposed to do anymore? There's no point in living anymore.
Which means...
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship, and we're the 16 survivors of humanity.
Unfortunately...
This killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of the humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi.
Oh no!
I can't! My mind feels like it's about to short circuit! Me too. Tsusugi, are you okay? She's got a 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her right now. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There's no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless. We played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. Nonsense! So, what did all the others die for then? So this is the despair that Ganta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been easy. It would have been better if I died a lot earlier. Then it's all over now. That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more deaths, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. I don't even remember how I got back to my room, but before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed, numb. I don't want to sleep. I just want to run away from the despair, but sleep came anyway. Oh my gosh, it's Titanic! Did you know that when you're talking to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted to synthetic sounds while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone resembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know that shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melons, and lemon? They're all the same flavor! The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. We went from complete depression to Titanic Monokuma version. I'm glad we have Monokuma. This game would be so depressing without him. I know, right? Do you think these facts are lies? Did you deny that that these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Liars are what makes the world go round. Yeah, Monokuma is like the only thing that makes this game like not freaking depressing as hell. Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point of morning announcements now. So, it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. 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 This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I could do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Now we got Depression Simulator. That's fun. I wonder what Kaido is doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaido is okay. Is he? It's no use. My mind isn't working. In my body. Crap, what is this one? Is this like Day of the Dead? Like one of the first zombie movies. I think it's Day of the Dead. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't have a meaning. It just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier! It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up, or I might not ever get up again. I don't care if I just kill my...
Huh?
What? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Ah! Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of the bed. I went to the door. Who could it be? On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... You look terrible. Maki!
Hey,
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Everyone?
okay.
I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone's waiting in the dining hall. I guess I should go too. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. What is everyone's plan? Okay, guys, I'm going to be right back, so sit tight. All right, sorry about that. I am back. There's just a few things I had to take a look at. I was expecting an email or two, and it hasn't arrived yet. So let's continue, shall we, with what looks like a light at the end of the tunnel. Hopefully, everything works out. And let's go to the dining hall where everyone has met up. So is that why there's like so much plant life in here? Is it because it's like been like just landed there for like several years? Is that why the school is like destroyed or whatever? I don't know. Everyone was in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life has gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right?
Huh?
What? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something like that?
Okay.
Sure, but before that, take a look at this. Is that a flashback light? Maki found the flashback light. Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning.
Huh?
It was just sitting there? Kokichi probably just put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps? If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokachi told us? We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
Do you want to die comfortably? I could help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
What? Why do we have to do that?
Because.
It's the only thing we could do right now. If we're going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way.
That's right.
And even if it's dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well...
So, let's do what we can. Well, okay. Things won't end up any worse than they already are. So, when you're killing me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
It's decided.
Then it's decided. Kibo, Sasuchi, are you fine with that? Yes. Very well then.
Okay.
Yeah. And thus it was decided. Fairly painlessly. A flashback lights suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey.
Okay, I'm going to turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light. And at that moment, the world flipped upside down. Turned inside out. That's it. I remember. Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. Hope's Peak Academy. It all started at that academy. And we have the song coming up. A government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy. And the events that tore that school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of that terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. There she is, the ultimate despair, Junko Inosama. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. There's the original class. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Inosama died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. This looks so stupid! But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. A war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The new Men in Black film looks great. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, humanity deserves damnation. The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. I love this freaking theme. Oh, this is so good. But then, Makoto Nagi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Golfer Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With the participants, with those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the last Hope's Peak, and the new Hope's Peak was like the last, in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. But we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus from the meteorite had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. That was the reason why we were chosen for the golfer project. Ah, so that's why there's only 16. Okay, that explains it. I finally remembered. That world, this world, it's all connected.
That's it.
Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
Yes, I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
Yeah, why? How could we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity.
Okay.
Except for one person.
That punk.
Kokichi Amana, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
Can we get a Junko? No, we have Junko at home. Junko at home. Kokichi. It's so obvious. A killing gang like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials. Monokuma. Students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko and Oshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means that this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. A killing game that mires hope in dark despair.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. This is such an important killing game. Then why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the Remnant of Despair would do. They admire Junko Inosama, right? They aren't going to show the second cast? Yeah, they glossed over the second cast. He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair. But he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Want us to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey!
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Are you sure?
But
We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we got out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left for us.
Everyone!
No! We need to become that hope!
What's wrong?
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's just up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left for the left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
that's true.
Fought for nothing?
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me.
Yes, that's it.
That no matter what, I can't abandon hope. I can't give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I will move forward with hope.
Okay.
Kibo,
Listen closely.
right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not.
Yes, that's it.
That one was by mistake. I keep hitting the right stick by mistake. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide what meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
That's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as the symbols of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope's Peak Academy, give up, the world will really be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live until the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It, it's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years. You guys.
You're right.
You're right. Let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight together against despair.
Yes.
Yes, as long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots deep down. It was supporting each and every one of us. Yeah! Motivation is rushing through my entire body! This is the power of hope! With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch! Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up. But that was his plan, it failed. It's true. It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who could give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey.
So what's our plan now? What are we gonna do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We're gonna stop you know who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end.
Okay.
We have to save Kaido too.
You're right.
Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive, he's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
That's right.
With Kaido by our side encouraging us, then even if we were the only people left, I think we could still find a new hope. Yeah, that is exactly right. I knew that. Even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaido?
It's okay.
They're in the existential hangar.
Huh?
Both of them? Kokichi said that Kaido would be trapped in there, but
Okay.
by chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday.
What?
By chance? Really?
Right.
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaido and were watching the hangar all day. Oh, she's blushing! Oh. Looks like that's the case. That was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaido or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Baka. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their target and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
Someone has a crush. Yeah, she has a crush. We know they're in the existential hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off the alarm system. There's also the electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that too.
yes.
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. Yeah, so many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electrical barrier. Does she have an idea? How do you plan on getting past the alarm system and barrier? With the electro hammer.
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing with electronic locks at the exit in the outside world. But it won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can get close enough to use the electro hammer.
that's true.
Then we will use this. Is that... It's not exactly a bomb, though. Even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activity too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will just have to settle with the electro hammers. Why did you have that, Maki? There were only 3 and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket.
Okay.
During that time. Yeah, as expected. Your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. The terrifying glare part was a joke. So, can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi used for the exessentials.
100%.
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. Then Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
No.
But he might still be able to control an exessential from inside.
Oh my!
Butt naked?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
See.
Then we should bring an electro hammer as a precaution against the exessential. Yeah, dang. I just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an extra electro hammer, so we just have to wait until tomorrow morning.
Huh?
We're going to wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember.
Maki, I know that you don't want to wait a single minute without more than necessary. But we shouldn't try this until tomorrow when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine. That's what we'll do then. This time, we'll definitely kill him. Kill.
Wait!
No, Maki, you can't! Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't...
Punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we'd feel bad after we kill him.
Don't.
It would be no different than the killing game that had caused us so much suffering.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing the Remnant of Despair or Kyra would do.
Okay.
Kyra. Is that the ultimate assassin? The other ultimate assassin? But Kaido... Did Kyra get mentioned at all? But Kaido said that killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So, we can't.
Okay.
Fine. If everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys.
Well,
Oh, Kyra's a Death Note reference. Okay. But it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen. Then I'll definitely kill him. Wow, Maki's actually reliable?
No.
No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Kyra is from Death Note. Oh, okay, I thought that was the name of the Ultimate Despair, or the one from Chapter 1 of the first game. Did you see those eyes? They're like a predator looking at his prey.
Well.
Ah, you may have deserved that, Himiko. If killing Junko didn't stop another killing game from happening, why do you think killing a mere remnant would do anything? But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I don't think we'll be able to stand together as one again. No, I didn't think we would be able to. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaido. Because Kaido was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. Ah, of course. If I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
Got a minute?
What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Hey.
Let's do our best. Then the three of us, we can train together again.
Okay.
Yeah, right. We finalized our plan to get into the existential hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused and determined.
All right.
First, we need to charge the electro hammers. But I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Sasuchi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do.
All right.
Right, I should scout the area. Should be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaido. He's hurt, and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
All right, I'll go. Kibo just standing there menacingly.
Shuichi!
Oh, Suichi! You must rescue Kaido, no matter what. If we're to defeat despair and find a new hope for ourselves, I'm certain we'll need him by our side.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. It was thanks to Kaido that we're all working together again.
All right!
Let's save Kaido and stop Kokichi together. This is the beginning of our new hope. I still miss, like, don't get me wrong, I love Kokichi as a villain, but I still miss Monokuma. Like, seriously, I miss Monokuma, my boy Monokuma. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi is in the hangar, there's a good chance the existentials are patrolling nearby. I should be careful. Where did Monokuma go? Monokuma is no longer needed now that, we know the ultimate despair. They're just partying. Oh, there's a Monokuma right there! Do I attempt? I gotta save my boy Monokuma. We gotta do it. Uh-oh. Huh?
Huh?
Monokuma! This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the existentials protecting him? But why? Why all four of them? Oh my god, we're playing Metal Gear. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Kokichi's controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the existentials are here, they are guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. I love how the design of the existential looks like a xenomorph. Looks really cool. The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. I only saw four existentials. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully, I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there was a bathroom with a small window there. Oh ho ho! Bathroom window!
Ah,
There's a window. The bathroom window? Can I see inside from there? I peeked into the small window. I saw a silhouette on the other side. Ah!
What are you doing here?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
We're venting.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea.
Maki loves you, dude.
I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
Kaido, sit back and relax, you dumbass. Kaido, don't ruin this for everyone. There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just don't want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it will be okay."
It's just, I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay?
Kaido being hopeful gives me a bad feeling. I know.
Getting close to an exosol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Ah, okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
Oh, they made up.
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through.
Aww.
You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you, so I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaido, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
Yes, that's it. You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
What could possibly go wrong? After leaving Kaido with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. Try to get myself in the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it. We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaido has taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live, to find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Don't panic! Stay calm and listen! Okay, which one? What is this a reference to? Well, if you're watching this Monokuma theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well, the thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away. There's nothing more despair-inducing than that! My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me, oh, so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces, soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it! For his neutral special, Monokuma wields a gun. Still no Monokuma. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
All right.
All right, here we go. First, to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. We're about to be King Dedede up in here with these hammers. That's it. I'm throwing hammers. If you recognize that, you deserve a cookie. I thought that was a Monokuma down there. I want to collect them all, even though I probably have not collected half of them yet. I thought no one was here. Yeah, we're all here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us doesn't have their electro hammer. Maki, where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. She's about to go in there like Metal Gear style. Just taking on a robot with a knife.
Hey!
Then we're off.
Hey,
Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday.
Huh?
You scouted out the hangar?
okay.
Yes. And I discovered that Kaido was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
The bathroom, I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly,
And I also saw... Maki's about to stab the shit out of lean Sora. Monokuma by the hangar, being protected by 4 existentials.
is that all right?
Maki's going full on Raiden, going at a giant robot with a blade only. Maki's the only character in Danganronpa that could probably do that. So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too.
Huh?
What? You saw that? Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
Yes. I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully.
Hey!
How did it go?
as I thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. What? But what? What did you witness?
Well,
We could discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Sasuchi saw 4 existentials that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
yes.
Yes, the green existential.
If I remember correctly,
The green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the existential's presence.
Could it be?
Does that mean that the alarm system and the electric barrier doesn't work on existentials?
That's right.
Considering that existentials are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 existentials in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss.
you're right.
That's exactly right. Well then, we're off for real this time.
Everyone!
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after the other.
All right.
All right, here I go. All right, the final showdown. Something is not feeling right at all, but we're going to do it. We're about to Leroy Jenkins this shit. Let's do it. Let's ready? Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins! Am I the only one that thinks the Exozals are just better versions of those animal robots in the second game? Yeah, I agree. I truly agree. Those animal robots... You know, granted, I forgot to do that bonus content in Danganronpa 2. Like, it showed, like, what... Oh, Monokuma's gone. Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the Exosouls. And the Exosouls... They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? There are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
It's just like Kibo said. We should consider ourselves lucky that there are only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
All right.
All right, let's keep moving. Yo. Huh? Is this a electro hammer? Why isn't an electro hammer here? No, no, details later. I need to keep moving. Why is there a hammer here? Is that Maki's hammer? Oh no, what is going on here? What happened to the control panel? Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you press the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
that's obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the Exosouls.
All right.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the Exosoul. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into the Exosoul, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Makiro? We're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, alright. Then, let's go. Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rolled it in front of the shutter. And then...
100%.
the alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi!
Suichi, will you do the honors?
Leave it to me.
Alright, leave it to me.
All right.
Alright, if I hit the control panel with this, as I swung up the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed. Huh? The control panel is covered in marks, as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Suichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
The electrical barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go. We all ran to the shutter at once.
All right!
We don't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. You'd better be ready. This is it.
All right!
The remnants of despair end here and now. Why is Kibo still around? He was right by the explosion. Why hasn't he shut down? I have a bad feeling about this. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair. Kaido! Fucking crushed by the hydraulic press? Holy shit.
What?
There's the boy!
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exosol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going.
I want to get off of Mr. Bones' wild ride.
The despair's not over yet.
Voyage without passion or purpose. Deadly life.
What is this? What's going on?
I got a little bit time left. I got about an hour. Let's keep going, but first I'll be right back, guys. All right, I am back. Kaido is dead. How did the hydraulic press kill him, though? It must have killed him. Yeah, how did the hydraulic press kill him? It recognizes only living matter. Like, if it notices a living organism, it will stop. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair. Oh! The screen's up. My bad. Screen's still up. My bad, guys. You just missed that Susichi screen. That's all you missed. The body discovery announcement! Does that mean someone is at the press?
What?
Someone's at the press? Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Oh, look!
Huh?
Those clothes! They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
Then the one in that hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then.
And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
That's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, cause things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. Oh, hold on. We have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue? The killing game is continuing, and Monokuma is still moving around, then...
That's right.
That means the mastermind, Kokichi, is still alive.
What was that?
If Kokichi's still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Kaido!
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible! There has to be some mistake! There's no way Kaido could die! It has to be a lie! Made a run for the body when... Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down. How can you say this, Maki? Kaido is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
Shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
Right?
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why you?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait. We can't leave it yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaido. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaido, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
If Kaido's alive, then why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaido being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaido could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exorcisms as well. How could Kaido have killed someone who, like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi who was killed, why doesn't, that doesn't mean that Kaido is the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it.
Wait, that's impossible!
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaido's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaido is dead. But I just can't believe it. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaido is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So, you want to continue the killing game?
Because
A class trial would be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right. I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaido.
I understand.
You're right. The class trial is going to happen anyway. We should investigate. Yeah, but we already know the answer. But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit. If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
yes, that's it.
But
No, I don't think so. Junko and Osama cherish the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'll ignore those. Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. Yeah, that's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaido's death so easily?
well then,
Well then, let's review the Monokuma files. If that's okay with you, Sasuchi.
Okay.
Yeah. The body was discovered in the existential hangar. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Monokuma File 5 has been added. That's it? It doesn't tell us anything! The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
Doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaido is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but
But
Kaido told me. Don't you worry. I'll do something about this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaido made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
Huh? What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaido. Back in Ganta's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if it's an electro bomb it's to blame, or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Keto's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance!
okay.
I'm telling you, appliances to go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. Then I'll start investigating too. Okay, will you go out? Would you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry.
Could it be?
Wonder if Himiko suspects...
Huh?
Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking? I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaido, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
could it be?
Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaido?
Huh?
To disrupt this harmony. Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaido? Maybe that's what what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. So another Makoro case? I mean, maybe. To separate us. In the end, we were all gathered around Kaido. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaido, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. We don't have much information to go on. Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. Oh, do we get a new investigation music? Since it's chapter 5? I'm gonna begin the investigation. We do. There's guitars. I'll start here. All right, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. Training wheels are off now. This is the real shit, Susuchi. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaido's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to press the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. But I have to do it.
All right.
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still won't move.
Why?
Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found... The power cord is cut! I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There might be a clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. Yeah, the living organism thing. That's right. This hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If an infrared sensor detected a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety would have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? Traces of blood. What's this? A blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern, as if dragged. It looks like it's coming from the bathroom. The blood stain suggested something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Let's go to the bathroom! This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaido was imprisoned. Kaido might have left some kind of clue here.
No.
Ah, no, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. Oh, the crossbow! And poison? Oh, there's the window right there. I was like, where's the window? A crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? 3 arrows have been added. Ah, this case! Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from our conversation, Kaido headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon? That's the case from before, right? Glass bottle. Looks like poison. It is poison! You mentioned that there was a bloody hole on Kaido's sleeve. Do you think Kokichi shot him with a crossbow? I think a crossbow bolt definitely hit his arm with that sleeve. It's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly.
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison.
Could it be...
If it's poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. Small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. It's a small window, and it doesn't open all the way. No one could be able to fit through here.
Well...
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaido would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Like the bag with the crossbow. We're starting to get like little pieces of the puzzle. Oh, the bloodstain. A bloodstain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room. A swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? That explains why the hydraulic press crushed someone. Yeah, he probably, someone was dead. That's what I was thinking. There were more clues than I thought there'd be. And one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? The 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow. But why all 3 bloody? Why are all 3 bloodied? And that bottle of poison, what could it have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. The final boss, well, not quite final boss, but we're getting to the end. Yo, another existential! There's the green one. There's an existential right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is what it looks like on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person.
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange! Only the monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch. Huh? Only the monocubs can open the hatch?
Yeah.
Normally, the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exosouls.
Well...
Normally being the key word. But cause the electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one asked about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Electronic lock on that hatch that that only the monocubs could disable. Which must be why only the monocubs could control the exosouls. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exosoul. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't be much use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have gone out of his way to give it to us. It's fine. It's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. Wow, he popped out. What an attention hog. Of course I want attention! I'm the mascot for crying out loud! And yet, I appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsugi over there! It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know! Poor Monokuma. Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. Yeah!
What?
What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaido's deaf.
No.
No, that's not it. That's not.
Get it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me,
Great, huh?
I'll give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. She's that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? This looks like a car wash. I can imagine it's cleaning for the exosouls. It doesn't look like it's used in a while. I don't see any clues. Looks like a machine used to paint the exosouls. It smells like paint though. Probably not related to the case. It's completely still.
Shuichi.
It's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it doesn't move anymore. Not without Monokubs or Kokichi. Yeah, so it's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. Ah, but I suppose if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Eek! Why didn't you say so sooner? That is if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exosouls. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? It's a control panel. It's the panel that controls the alarm system and the electric barrier. Doesn't seem to have any reason to turn them back on, though. Still something to take a look at. The hydraulic press itself is down, and there's blood in the area. Use the lift on the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body, but the power cord has been cut. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Still something to see, huh? I already checked the bits, the traces of blood. Washing machine. The exosoul. I talked to both of these two. Painting machine, washing machine. I looked at the bit of clothing, right?
No.
Huh? What's this? Oh, we just had to relook at it again with the hole. A small hole in it. Hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Suppose that's all the information I could deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I have to find more clues elsewhere. More still questions. Truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. That hammer we saw earlier, definitely sus. It's definitely sussy-wussy. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
Hey, Kibo, how you doing? How you feeling? Phew, I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Sasuchi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There's still something I need to ask Kibo. Hey, Kibo, before you went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaido peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes, since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exosouls returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the exosoul could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exosoul, I saw someone heading to the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Himiko. Himiko!
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
The crossbow bag! At the time, I assumed that she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey,
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be the black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Sasuchi, but... Huh? What is it?
as I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
Which means...
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Oh, right, that must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Kibo's account has been added. This is the control panel that controls the electrical barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
that's true.
That's right. But what are these marks here? It's the same. It looks as if it was struck by something sharp. What could have done could they be? Oh wait, how were they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near to the control panel would have set the alarm, caused the alarm to go off. You could have turned. You have to turn off the alarm before you get even close. Where'd the person able to get near the control panel? Where it's getting weird. We have a lot of things going on here. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
Means the only way to get into the hangar is through the shutter. The hammer. Why would there be an electro hammer here? It's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what? But be careful. The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against the Exorado, it will run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly,
The electro hammer's power is expended. It requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. I remember the sight I saw yesterday. The Exosoul is protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said that he was the mastermind. The Exosoul should have been around him. So why are they still protecting Monokuma? And four of them too. I suppose I was so caught up in thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention! Listen up! Take heed, I say! Monokuma!
And another thing.
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Sasuchi. Huh? You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into adult movie section at the video store.
No way.
But you didn't need to sneak around, cause the existentials wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey,
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak. Cause everyone coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going there in the same.
wait.
No, not that. I meant the existential not attacking us. Oh, at the time, the existentials were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements were more limited now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them. Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well,
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exosouls were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focused on Monokuma.
Hey,
Why are you telling me all this? To put the person controlling... this puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
hey,
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, class trial must always be fair. Person who shares that information with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants. So someone besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information? Okay, that's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. This information about exosouls could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the exosouls are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But why were they focused on Monokuma? Why were they focused on Monokuma? Should check around at the hangar now. Okay. So there's something else for me to see. What is there left to see? What else do we have here? Come on, guitar riffs. Help me carry me through. Where I check the window? Come near the shutter without a remote. Large alarm. It's not exactly a bomb, though. It's called an electro bomb. It jams the electronic signal by scattering particles that interfere with the electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities, too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle with the electro hammers. Now think about it. There are 3 electro bombs total. One of them was stolen by Maki. But what about the other two? About concerned with the hangar. So not enough clues. There have to be more. Other places that might yield clues are Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom. The bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads. I should also inspect the 3 exosouls that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? Might be related to the case as well. Wait, do I have to expect them? Do I have to expect those 3 again? Or is it just kind of telling me I should go take a look at those? Let's inspect it one more time. Okay. I just jumped the gun, I guess, with that little prediction he was talking about. Let's check out the other poisons in Maki's lab. What type of interesting stuff will we find? I'm kind of sus of Himiko, and I'm kind of sus of Maki. I'll be completely honest. Maki kind of decided to take justice in her own hands after all. At least that's what it looks like to me. The Assassin Lab. Let's go. Feels though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaido had them. Black case. Yep, we have one missing. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the ones in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbow. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled. No. Looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaido before, there were 3. There are 3 of them. I'm sure that Kaido didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
That's the case. The crossbow from the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it from the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think about that more later. For now, I need to investigate. All right, let's go to our lab to find out more about that poison. The Ultimate Detective Lab. The bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. There's several bottles of poison lined up here. Haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. Strike 9? There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says Strike 9 poison. Although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount in the body will result in certain death. Can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Oh, small glass bottles right here. Knight's Hate Antidote. Harmlock Antidote. Arsenic Antidote. A bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidote, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. And each one only works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There's plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidote. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. This is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean? Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaido isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma's still moving around, and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaido's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Okay, so... I have no clue. This is gonna be a tough one. You can tell this is gonna be a brain teaser. We're about to run into some like crazy stuff. Back in the hangar. Kibo's not here either, so maybe Kibo went back inside? Oh, the whole gang's here.
Shuichi!
Oh, Suichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please, hurry! He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? What the hell?
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this. Oh god, he's naked! These are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But
where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the toilet and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Yeah.
Yes, it was really brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. So, Sasuchi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Good grief, he's naked! Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Kokichi's clothes, found in the bathroom. They were found in the toilet. Someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please, investigate!
Okay.
Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue. All right. I made up my mind. Grab Kokichi's soaked clothes and spread them open. Huh? He got shot in the back. The small hole in the back. And another hole, small hole on the sleeve. Yo, we have 3 holes and 3 arrows. It's about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There's traces of blood around the holes, too. What does this mean? Couldn't mean that he was attacked. In that case.
No.
There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Ah, Kibo, thank you. This is an important clue.
Well,
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
no.
Ah, your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? It is a sick-ass toilet. It's a gamer toilet, Travis. Why is the game still going? Even though the mastermind is dead. If this is awkward, Sasuchi, I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that? Kiba and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead?
What?
You and Kiba look more refreshed now.
Gross.
Yo, if it's a gamer toilet, there's probably Chiaki's toilet. Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now, you can't help yourself, huh?
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now. Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Susichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to see.
But I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us from the start. I can't believe someone like that could easily could be killed by Kaito. Ah, of course I didn't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know. You're probably right. Tsukugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi's died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. Kokichi's disappearance. Class trial time.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it?
Everyone
Anyone
needs.
who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
The fact that he said that.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Oh no. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever is alive will be there.
Then,
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Alright, boys and girls. That's where I will put an end to this stream. Next time, we will figure out, well, first off, who is underneath that press. And second off, we'll find out more. Man, this is getting good. Man, this is getting good. See you later, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Peace.